Happy Saturday, my nieces, my nephews, my snibblings. It's the Gaming Gorgon Uncle Hamlin Prize here. Actually awake after, not... not being so much earlier today. Had myself some nice chicken for lunch. Got my blood pumping a little with some Apex because I totally don't have a problem with playing that game honest. And we're back here to think about shapes. And I did look it up, and there is no such thing as a trilateral. Because I was like, okay, we have, a square is a quadrilateral, so shouldn't there be like a similar thing for triangles or something like that? But it's quadrilaterals because they're different groupings of four-sided shapes, since we're thinking tactically about shapes. And, oh, it even keeps the text from back then. Cool. Because you have your squares, you have your rectangles, and you have your parallelograms and your rhombuses. So you have a whole set of not square four-sided shapes, so they all in a group of parallelograms. But every type of triangle is a triangle, so there is no trilateral. Makes sense in retrospect, but, I'm awake, but I'm not fully awake. I'm probably about 80% awake, maybe 90%. So it didn't occur to me to be like, hey, wait a second, maybe.
Glenbrook has withdrawn from the sanctions and reopened trade with us.
Like, oh, well, maybe it's because there are different types of four-sided shapes, but there's only one type of three-sided shape. It's interesting that quadrilaterals are the only ones that have such a wide variation, because every other shape, your triangles, your hexagons, your pentagons, are all, they're not a grouping. It's only the four-sided shapes that we decide to get weird with.
King Roland is truly a man of his word.
Furthermore, during the battle for the Crown City, our forces sustained nary a scratch, while the Asfrosti were all but crushed. We could not have asked for a more auspicious outcome.
An outcome that would not have been possible without the Elfric we supplied them.
That's a magic bomb, by the way.
Still, Minister Serenoa and House Wolford must be given credit for aiding in our victory.
Minister Exham, how strange to hear you lavish such praise upon another.
Well, it's because we can make use of it, because everyone is evil.
I am only speaking truth. Leaving Minister Serenoa in Glenbrook's hands is unwise.
I agree. As one of the Saintly Seven, he belongs here with us.
Of course. We shall bring him under our thumb.
About
Everyone
that.
has plans for the young lord.
Well, too bad. I have my own plans.
Making him our creature has the added benefit of bringing his entire domain under Hyzantian rule.
How about no, Scott, okay?
Okay.
But I doubt His Majesty will be so willing to part with him.
Oh, indeed. And yet King Roland owes us a great debt.
Give us Wolford.
Which will be all the greater after we help him rebuild the Crown City. We will so overwhelm him with generosity, he will be unable to refuse us anything.
So, you mean to seize Glenbrook as well, Minister Edor? Somehow I am unsurprised.
I seek nothing more than to spread the goddesses' grace and wisdom.
Which is I'm the scat man. No, I was gonna say a grace and wisdom built on lies and fabrications to, maintain a monopoly on salt, as we learned. It was last time, maybe time before.
To Glenbrook and even Esfrost, until her divine protection shelters Nozelia in its entirety. That is what the goddess desires, and therefore, what the Hierophant desires as well.
I didn't say anything about this. Any additional? Nope. I think it's still... Nope. I keep thinking This button is the zoom out button, and it's not LB, it's RT. Right, the right trigger. There you go. I know my shorthand. I'll get there. Uncle will get there. Gorg Uncle will get there. Eventually. Horses! Excellent.
Is this all of it?
Are these all the horses in Esfrost? I want every horse!
Yes, my lord. This is all the cargo we were able to carry.
Looks more car stop to me.
Our comrades at the mine should be putting the final touches on everything right about now.
Are they about to blow the mine?
And why is no one telling me what is happening? I don't even know what cargo you are hauling.
I totally expect them to blow the mine, so I know my whole thing of let's go in the mine and see that was actually a bunch of salt crystals, like I know some sort of salt thing, like I've been thinking since basically after I made the giant meat orb joke. But yeah, I wouldn't put it past them to pull that on me, so we never get to go there.
Following Archduke Gustadolf's orders, my lord.
Yes, I understand that. Stop your sniveling. Perhaps you may have heard the Archduke has summoned me to Ironstone. This may be the last time I serve at this fort.
Or at all. He's probably going to try and kill me. I'm not stupid.
As such, I would like to show my appreciation for everything you've done. Do you have a moment?
To get stabbed?
The sentiment is appreciated, my lord, but the Archduke insisted we make haste.
And did he also insist you spit in the face of his uncle's generosity?
No, my lord. Of course not. I meant no disrespect. We shan't refuse your gracious offer.
Stab me whenever you're ready, sir.
Come with me.
Can all that cargo truly be naught but iron ore? I suppose I shall have to find out what it is for myself.
Salt! I never would have guessed! Salt Peter. Salt Patrick. Finally! Oh, we are finally going back to the mines! Hello, mines! We haven't seen you since what, the first chapter? A sneaking mission! Still a sneaking mission! Yeah, oh yeah, they were going to blow the mine. There's a bomb. There's the cartoon bomb right there.
I do not understand. There were far more soldiers here when I came scouting.
They've mined more since the last time we were here. Perhaps the enemy is further within.
Likely that's the case. But navigating these twisted tunnels ain't gonna be fun.
Indeed. The enemy may be waiting to ambush us around any corner.
I'm actually amused Eridor got the drop on anyone. He's very loud and he's heavily armored.
I advise we familiarize ourselves with the nearby tunnels before we head any deeper into the mine, Lord Serenoa.
We should also familiarize with this bomb that just happens to be to my right.
Agreed. Let's take care to cover our tracks while we look around.
No, what? No, let's just ignore the bomb. Ignore it! No. Whee! Okay, so showing us a movement mechanic for this. But yeah, are we ignoring the bombs or just strategically placed around the mines? Like this? Okay, just gonna say that for each one. Hey, man, there sure are a lot of bombs strategically placed around this mine. Sure hope they don't get exploded. Whee! Whee! Okay, this is an interesting setup. The only way you can really let you really get across here very quickly. Let's put that one back. I think we will want to have as many mine carts over on our side as possible, just so we can move everyone around as needed here. I saw a shiny down there. Wait, how do I get... There we go. Don't deny me my shiny. I saw that. Wood obtained. Hello, Eridor. Here we go. I don't know if they'll actually stay this way once we are done, but... Did I say that's shiny? Please stop magnetizing me to the ledges I don't want to go up, thank you. There we go. Oh, you can just activate it from there. That's... Okay, good to know. Okay. Please stop magnetizing to the ledge. Thank you. Hold on. Did I see a shiny over there? Yes. Saw something up here too, I think. Oh, up there. There we go. We found ourselves a superior fibber. Or they're planning to blow it up. Why else would there just be a bunch of cartoon bombs sitting all over the place? My conventions have strengthened. I love minecarts! There we go. Nope. Once again, the little ledge will be my undoing. Hot. No. Talk. Hi. There we go. I think we've... One last little look from up high. Any shinies I missed? Because then we're going to go into our... Pull out our giant tent and do some shopping before we battle. As we always do. I love shopping! We have many veteran. We need more elites. Hello. No, please stop talking in the third person. It's disconcerting. Man, we have a lot of these things I just... Before I even start. Okay, so if you want to just have a brawler who doesn't really use their abilities very often. Good to know. Which... Gimme. All of it! Now, who do we put that on is the question. Who can do a violence that doesn't use their TP that much? Although she's already set up to... I can't think of anyone who just like would not want to recover their TP. Wait a second, I know exactly who can do it. You can wear it because you gain TP on kills. So if he can just get in there and do some violence, he might work. Right, we did the training last time. And I spent all my money on those resources, so we can't actually... Now we might be able to. We have all these resources for probably nothing, but you know. There we go. She might be the one to upgrade. Ugh. Sorry. Hopefully I got muted myself before that sneeze came through. Improve clown. There we go. Clown improved. Yeah, we should be good to start. Yeah, they're supposed to hold off their sacrifices to let the mines get blown up, if they're there at all.
Benedict, these spheres everywhere. Unless I'm mistaken, they're explosives.
It's almost as if they're strategically placed to bring the entire place down.
A means Lord Dragan devised for breaking through the bedrock. They aren't as powerful as blast crystals, but they are simple to set and can be manipulated to go off at the same time.
Reckon I'll go collect whatever charges are left, my lord. Just to be safe.
Why didn't you do that already?
Thank you. I do not find it strange that there are explosives in a mine. Only that they have been left...
I guess because I guess I can give them benefit of doubt because explosives are new for this universe, so they wouldn't think, hey, we can use these to collapse the mine shaft.
Indeed. As deadly as they are, one would hope they were stored more safely.
You'd think the miners would have put them at the far end of the tunnel if they meant to use them.
But they're everywhere, along the whole length.
If they were to detonate, the entire tunnel would collapse.
What if that was the plan?
Then they must have been left here on purpose.
Intruders! Get them!
The Frosty army!
Yeah, they were there to set the charges off, so whether they survived or not is questionable considering the people we're dealing with. Hello! But first... Hold on, do we get Old Man? The old man who's been like, we've gotten everyone else in our encampment in our party. It's finally time for Old Man.
Got you right in my sights.
Violence is happening. Arrowed.
There are too many of them, Minister Archibald.
And flee we must. I'll hold him here, but you lot, retreat.
Minister Archibald!
I've died. Sorry.
No, this cannot be how it ends.
I refuse.
Oh, yet draw breath. My heart yet beats. This place shall not be my grave.
Storm Arrow.
So the cycle of war and chaos begins anew. And once again, I must take up my bow.
So that's what happened.
I've been watching you fight from afar, and I like what I see. Almost reminds me of myself in my younger days.
You flatter me.
Still, I doubt you'll emerge victorious without me on your side.
What do you mean? We have a shaman, we have a clown. You have all sorts here.
Your name's Archibald. Allow me into your ranks, and you'll see. I can match men half my age, shot for shot.
I couldn't ask one so elderly to risk his life in battle.
This graybeard survived the Salt Iron War with naught but the bow at his back, I'll have you know. And my aim is just as sharp now as it was then. I haven't many years left, lad, and I'd like to spend them fighting for a just cause.
Ellipsis.
If that is what you wish, then I shall not refuse. We welcome your bow.
We actually got ourselves a bunch of ranged people. Just now. We got... Got the little bandit girl who has a bow, and now we have Archibald. You... There he is. He's aired! But it's fine. Making the divine bow. First, we gotta see if we can get him some upgrades. What can I sell to give him some resources? Is the question. You. Ooh, interesting. Literal storm arrow. I was not. I was correct on that. I don't expect there to be a tempest, but so let's give him accuracy for now. But we will pick that up eventually, I think. Lost a couple healing items, but I barely used them, so it's not too big of a loss. To battle! At the mines, finally! Okay, the carts aren't where we left them, so...
Does Frosty mean to seal off the mine?
Do not let them through the tunnel. Kill them.
But this is House Wolford we're up against, Commander.
You think I don't know that? The battle won't be easily won.
But I still think we can win it!
But if we've the metal to use our explosives, victory may cost us our lives, but we can take those Wolford curs with us. For Esfrost, for an end to Hysantian tyranny. We must blockade the mines. Soldiers, make ready.
To blow yourselves up!
No, they don't mean to. They would blow the tunnel at the cost of their own lives?
Are they trying to make their parents cry? Let me help you beat some sense into these fools, my lord.
Your aid is most welcome, Trish.
I'm assuming we can deactivate the bombs by getting over there. Yeah, you actually have to stop them from exploding. Okay, so we need high mobility characters for this. And the minecarts. Okie doke. Let's see here. Yeah, Trish is required.
But of course, you got it.
Who are our ranged characters?
I'll do my best.
Excellent. I'll give it a try.
Alright, let's grab our recommendeds.
Understood.
And now, to
I am ready.
Oh wow, that's all. That's everyone already. Jeez, my knees. I want to bring
At your service.
all my archers, honestly. And some healers, but, like, they are not giving us enough number to deal with that.
If I need your approval.
Yeah, because that's one archer, two archers, three archers. Healer and damage dealer, healer, damage dealer. Him being able to give someone an extra turn might be nice. I'm assuming ladders are gonna help cheat our way there, and of course, spy go fast. zoom out a little bit, get a better angle, see how I want to move everyone here. This seems about right. There. Let's try that. And see how badly we do. I'm assuming on the higher the difficulties, the shorter the timer for the fuses. But we're basically looking at this for the plot, so...
Comrades, we will seal off the mines, whatever it takes.
If it costs us our lives to destroy our enemy, so be it. Detonate the charges and let them rot in pieces among the iron.
We've no hope if they set off the explosives. Do not take this lightly. They're willing to martyr themselves to defeat us.
The bastards think they can take us down with them? Sorry, but I got better things to do than get blown up.
I see a path to victory.
Well, first things first. Let's now...
There is always a way.
Archer.
My knowledge grows deeper.
Womp.
This battle is ours. Not another step. I will fight to my last breath. Ha!
Into the shadows.
Just run in, huh? And of course, yeah, ice arrows to slow us down. That makes sense.
All right, the rest of you, keep going. Blow up the tunnel and seal off the mines.
Damn! We need to hurry before the explosives go off.
Working on it.
Defeat is not an option.
Let's actually put you over here. Get you.
Ready for battle.
Okay, I gotta take this one yet?
You're wide open! That worked, huh? Ha! Desperate soldiers sure do make for easy marks.
You're not a thief anymore. If you do anything to tarnish the Wolfort name...
I will shank you so hard, so help me God.
Hey, what kind of second-rate goon do you take me for? I don't make mistakes, ever.
About that.
I hope you're watching, grandfather.
Where do I put you, I guess is the question. You have a lot of range. That actually works really well. I'll have you bring the cart back, and then we can send someone else over there to help fight.
Allow me.
Or not.
So it comes to battle.
Sure.
I've got it.
I shall do what I can.
Okay, she can get there. This. There we go. That's what we want. Excellent. That lets us send someone right over there to get that other bomb. I do not know how long we have till the bombs explode, unfortunately.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Do we know how many turns we have? Oh, wow. We have way more turns than I thought. 52 turns. That's going to go by fast just because,
I shall protect you. This is wonderful.
because remember, the turns is when everyone moves. Like, every person, every action counts as a turn.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Actually, that will get me... Please, let me... There we go.
Your defense is weak. Ah!
Your defense is weak. Gets immediately smacked in the face.
This is the end.
I can't surmount up there? Okay. He's gotta go fast.
From where shall we strike?
Can I take... Okay, I can't take that cart quite yet. That's fine. Just end the turn so he gets his turn faster.
Point me at him. You're wide open.
My lord!
How dare. You smack and then you put in a bomb?
My turn.
Yeah, gotcha.
You're watching, grandfather. It's not over yet.
Much obliged.
Allow me.
Sticky arrow. It's very sticky.
Shall we begin?
Yes, we're gonna do this. You don't get to have that. That's not for you.
It's time.
I for peace.
I'm over here now.
Stay right there.
Here I come.
Goodbye. Victory is
I'll
ours.
help you. I really feel like I've grown.
I'm over here now. Whee! Burden cart! Burden cart!
This is troubling.
You don't get to have that. It's not for you.
This is the end.
Shadows conceal me.
Forward.
Here!
Ah! Ha-ha!
I know my bird. You chilled my turkey. How could you do that?
Ready for battle. You're done for. Ain't nothing I can't do.
You're gonna call the card, aren't you? Oh no, you're not.
I'll show you what I can do. I can heal too.
My utmost thanks.
Let's see, where do I want to put you? Over here should be fine.
I shall do what I can.
I'm back over here now. What's this?
Very well.
Or to smack you like that, huh?
Allow me.
Too slow.
At this rate,
Stay right there.
Get out of
we
here.
will make our ideals reality.
And return her over here where she's safe. Bye! We're over here now.
For the duchy! For the loved ones awaiting word of our triumph! We will win this, one way or another!
I think! I'm not entirely sure here!
More of them. Stay on your guard, my friends.
So it comes to battle. This should do it.
Tiny ladder.
This battle is ours.
Yeah. Victory is ours.
You made a grave mistake.
Oh, goodies. That's my goodies. For me to have.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Actually, let's start with the now on her.
We must stay vigilant.
And then go over here. Because she can surmount up here and say hello.
I feel stronger already.
Hello!
Allow me. No!
How dare!
Forward.
This'll do it.
Now I end this. Ha-ha!
Together.
For my kith and kin.
Okay, someone's dropping stuff upstairs, apparently. Hey! You leave the boy alone.
Make way. I'll end you.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
Okay, over here should be fine. She not here yet, just heal up.
Just hold on, everyone.
Oh, right, I was gonna heal... Shoot, I was gonna heal her, because she's...
I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
I shall do what I can.
Heal yourself up, actually, because I'm putting
Allow
you...
me.
I'm putting you in the way.
One step closer to our hope.
Actually, I could have sanctuaried and then moved. I'm so out of practice with this. I have not been thinking about shapes tactically enough.
I can still stand.
There you go, just heal yourself with a pellet.
For myself.
We're fine.
I must remain calm.
Allow me.
Old man coming through! He needs more movement.
The hunt is on. Take aim. Victory is ours.
I shall try my level best.
Actually.
All for victory.
Ah, reminds me of my youth. For the future
Give
of
him some-
House Wolford.
Give him some mobility before I run him forward.
Oh, no.
Oh wow, they are just...
This is not an option.
They are just guarding that bomb, huh?
Farewell.
Okay, that's actually really useful. I'm over here now.
Here I come.
Shall we begin?
Yeah, she's in the way, so I can't call cart there. Actually, let me play this right. Sanctuary first.
I'm behind you.
Remember, that's a thing I can do. And then move her forward.
I must remain calm.
Let's see here.
If I can just get over there.
There we go. This will let them get down.
Oh, no.
Can we please stop hitting her with everything? I'd appreciate it.
Now then.
Now I can really move. Except not really.
I will end this.
This battle is ours. Try this. Victory is ours.
Stop that.
I will fight to my last breath.
Let us pry out their weakness.
My turn.
Forward.
You're wide open!
Wolford bastards! We'll have no home to return to if we fail to seal the mines off.
If you die blowing yourself up, you'll also have no home to return to.
More soldiers. We need to stop them before they can set off the explosives.
I'm working on it, Sarah Noah.
You won't catch me. That was close.
Here I come.
Gee, how many turns do we have left on this one? 33, okay. Gee, let's get him over here to start helping with these guys over here.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay, she's gonna go over here now.
Allow me.
Not a bird. Okay, that's fine.
Allow me.
So it comes to battle. How about this?
Throw a net on him. There we go.
Time to take flight.
Can I actually...
This ends now!
Might use her to get over there.
I see a path to victory.
Glad someone does.
We must stay vigilant.
Let me show you what I've learned. It worked!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Oh.
They're going to detonate any minute. Quickly now.
Working on it!
Suffer. Victory is within reach.
Make way! You're wide open! I'm a genius!
Stealing shot. I love theft arrows. Better not put down a bomb. Better not put down a bomb. I'm warning you. Better not put down a BAM.
I'll show you what I can do. Lightning!
Very, very frightening. You're fine. Hey!
Looks like I'm up. It's nothing personal. I'm only getting started.
That's for me. That's mine. I made this. Ow!
The hunt is on.
Apparently that wasn't enough. Okay.
We've been weakened. I'm behind you.
Actually, I'm right next to you.
Never felt better.
It's time.
No. That's enough of that.
From where shall we strike?
Let us pry out their weakness.
Here!
And have another!
Allow me.
This is the end.
Hello. I'm over here now.
Sleep.
No BAMs for you.
Ready for battle. You're done for.
Ow. Sleep! Ow.
Here I come.
flight. Not another step.
Yeah, we got
Battle
this.
is won.
It really is. We've already got rid of the...
I shall do what I can.
No.
This is what I do.
I'm saved.
Stop that.
Allow me. It's nothing personal.
It's very
What
personal.
do I do?
Smack him with a hammer. I think that'll work pretty well. Ow.
Forward.
It worked well enough. That's fine.
I see a path to victory.
I see a path to violence.
My turn.
Allow me. Flames, heed my call.
Oh, I didn't want to... Not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Sound strike. It's for life.
I wanted to attack twice, not call the cart, but shit.
At 'em. All right, enough.
Too obvious.
Time for some sorcery.
Sorry.
Here I come. Goodbye. Victory is ours. Together.
Let me heal your wounds. I'm behind you.
No, you're actually in front of him.
Relief.
I'm going to keep making that stupid joke.
From where shall we strike?
Here's good.
Unite under the Wolford banner.
You have my thanks. Yeah. Victory is within reach. It's over.
His frosty soldiers have been dealt with.
They must be crazy to even consider blowing themselves up like that.
The mine is ours again. But why was Esfrost so desperate to keep it from us?
Why do you think? We've been talking about finding salt underground. You finally figured out the reasoning for this stuff. Like, a thing that would cause problems. What do you think it was? I swear, you people. I figured it out by frigging the, first episode.
That was close. To think they tried to collapse the tunnel with themselves still inside.
Why would the Esfrosti blow themselves up to destroy the place they were charged to defend? It makes no strategic sense.
Denying us access to the salt, Benedict. Go look!
This does make sense. But if they were this desperate, there must be something in there they do not want us finding.
Here's an idea. Go look. Go look.
We must see what lies at the end of this tunnel.
Now let us press on.
What do you know?
Oh!
These pink rocks aren't iron. It's salt. Or rather... salt crystal.
Crystallized salt, untapped beneath the earth.
The thing I guessed from the very first episode. Shocking that.
The Rosellan legend my mother recorded is true.
The Grand Norzelian mines must have been built upon a vein of crystals. This explains how Esfrost was able to cut ties with Hyzant.
As long as they could excavate their own, they didn't need to rely on the salt from the Holy State. They could fight without it.
How do you think Gustadolf discovered this?
Lord Dragan was in charge of the mines, until he was assassinated in that sudden Esfrosty raid, which Gustadolf used as a pretense to invade Glenbrook, after which he claimed control of the mines.
It's almost as if they found something in the mines that would be worth, you know, calling the war for.
That tells me Lord Dragan was likely the first to discover the salt crystals. However, a struggle ensued between him and Gustadolf over their ownership.
So Gustadolf had him killed and ordered the invasion of Glenbrook. In order to seize control of the mines and secure the salt crystals for himself. That scheming bastard!
To be fair, my original guess was, after the joke of a giant meat orb, a salt lake, like an underwater salt lake, instead of just salt crystals.
Looks like we made the right call, taking back the mines. They already took loads of salt crystals to the Duchy, but even that ain't gonna last them forever.
Indeed. If we can hold the mines, Esfrost will have no choice but to surrender.
No, they're gonna attack the Hyzant.
And what if they discover another vein of salt crystals elsewhere?
A real possibility, if the Rosellan legend is to be believed. But the Grand Norzelian mines only succeeded because all three powers worked together. If this is the kind of terrain salt crystals are found in, Esfrost cannot dig a new mine all on their own that easily.
Meaning they're at their most vulnerable now, without a source of salt to call their own.
Which is why they tried to take as much as they could.
This does not concern only Esfrost. The existence of salt crystals will undermine the very foundation upon which Hyzant is built.
If people knew that, then the two pillars of Hyzantian power, the source and the might of their goddess, would crumble.
And it would prove the Rosellan legend is true. If we reveal the truth, they would be forced to free the Rosell they've imprisoned.
Would they, though?
We hold the very future of Norzelia in our hands.
Whatever we decide to do, we cannot decide it lightly.
Indeed. For now, let us return to the Crown City. Huet, send word to the capital. I want Kingdom soldiers posted around this entire area. Tell them to allow no one anywhere near the mines.
It shall be done, sire.
Oh hey, the spy's still here.
This must be what the old man was hoping to find.
Good thing I have this extra blast bomb that I can use to blow everything up here and give no one access to it.
So, our army failed to secure the Grand Norzelian mines.
It would seem House Wolfort interfered.
Finally.
Glenbrook forces already surround the area, so retaking the mines is likely out of the question.
They must have discovered the salt crystals. Damn them. Gather our soldiers, and be quick about it.
Aye, Your Grace.
I see you finally decided to answer my summons, Svarog.
I shan't use laboring in secret to complete the death knell as an excuse. Punish me as you see fit. If you think you can, that is.
I ought to wipe that impertinent smile off your face.
I saw what they brought in from the Grand Norzelian mines.
Huh. So you know of the salt crystals?
Enough secrets, Gustadolf. Tell me what you are planning.
To use those salt crystals to put the final nail in Hyzant's coffin. To free the people of Norzelia from their tyranny by ending their monopoly over salt.
By which you mean the strong will be free to trample the weak. Is that it?
I will not argue semantics.
But yes.
Though it is at least far more human to struggle for one's own survival, rather than capitulate to the whims of some goddess. People have the right to discover their own strength, and wield it to claim what is rightfully theirs. Just as you are contesting me at this very moment, Uncle.
How long have you known of the salt crystal's existence?
I learned of the possibility long ago, when I read of them in an old text from the archives. Ancient knowledge should never be discarded.
Considering it was only hidden in a book that has a seal, I'm wondering what other book you found that had this in it.
As you well know, since you had Dragan study there to perfect his explosives.
You are the one who had him killed.
Spare me your unfounded speculation.
Even though you're right.
Unfounded, you say? Dragan oversaw the mine. It only stands to reason that he would have discovered the salt crystals first. So you, in your greed, had him killed, so that you might claim his discovery for your own. Not only that, but you used his murder as a pretext to invade Glenbrook. Am I wrong?
Man, Svarog is on the frigging ball.
Huh. You have an admirable imagination. Admirable, but mistaken. Your son was quite the ambitious man, you know.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean. Indeed, Dragan did discover the salt crystals. Who else do you think told me of their existence? Yet he refused to hand them over unless I made him Prime Minister of Esfrost. And your son's scheming didn't end there. At the same time, he had initiated negotiations with Glenbrook. He offered them salt crystals in exchange for a noble title. He sought to fatherland.
Okay, that one's not true.
For all he...
Lies! All of it! How dare you dishonor my son's name?
Lies! Some of it!
I thought if anyone understood the extent of Dragan's ambition, it would be you.
He's mixing in truth with lies to make it sound more reasonable.
Uncle, now is not the time for family squabbles.
Let's not worry about whether or not I killed Dragan.
Glenbrook now knows of the salt crystals. It is but a matter of time until Hyzant learns of them as well. We must make ready to stand against them.
What would you have me do?
The death knell is taking far too long to build. See that it is finished with haste. Do that, and I will name you my Prime Minister, so you may fulfill your dearly departed son's dream in his stead.
Very well.
There is no time to waste. War will be upon our doorstep before we know it. A war to end all wars. A war whose victor shall rule Norzelia in her glorious entirety.
War were declared. Though, to be fair, I feel like we've been in a war since the initial invasion. Give me that back.
Deep in the Grand Norzelian mines lay a most unexpected
Hold on.
discovery.
Can I remove that on?
Pure
A most expected discovery.
Now in possession of knowledge that could alter the course of history in Norzelia, the members of House Wolford gather at Whiteholm Castle to discuss their next move.
Good griefs.
Unexpected though it may be, the salt crystals are now ours. How shall we proceed?
Carefully, for it has the potential to alter the balance of power across Norzelia. This is an opportunity to reshape the realm to our benefit. We must be strategic.
It's a target on our backs is what it is. There'll be no peace for us so long as we hold him.
Hyzant will set upon us with a fury we've never known if they hear of this.
They've already heard of this. They have a spy with you.
She's right. They will stop at nothing to defend their faith.
Nor will Esfrost go quietly into the night.
Then let us prepare for when word does spread, rather than fret over how long we can keep the secret. Whether we protect the salt as ours, or find another way to use it, we must act soon.
What say you, Your Majesty?
I want to eat it.
We find ourselves at a crossroads. Not just as a kingdom, but an entire realm. Our decision will touch every life in Norzelia.
And so I will eat it. I will eat all the salt in the mines.
I too wish to act quickly. But I beg you all for a moment alone with my thoughts.
Your caution is admirable, but ill-advised. Hesitation could cost us everything.
That much is obvious. Yet I cannot race headlong into the unknown when so much depends upon us.
Benedict, I find myself unmoored as well. I wish to hear from all present before we decide upon a course of action.
As you wish. Pray let it be swift.
As a coursing river?
Serenoa, answer me this.
As fierce as a great typhoon?
Can I count on you to walk the path with me? Whatever it may be.
I was named Lord of House Wolfort long before I was inducted into the Saintly Seven. And I've been your friend even longer still.
Say no more. Take the others to Castle Wolfort and await my word. Likewise, inform me of any movements from Hyzant.
As you wish. Until we meet again.
Boy heals another boy.
Damn it all. At this rate, I'll never come close to carrying on Grandfather's legacy. Maybe I was never destined to be a great mage after all.
He's just blowing off steam.
Ow! It hurts.
Oh no, the poor child's fallen.
Hey there. Are you hurt?
Ow! It hurts so bad I can't even stand.
Pictured a child standing.
Not to worry. I'll fix you right up. So dry those tears.
Really?
Yup. The pain will disappear like magic. You'll see.
I can only do AoE healing, so I'm also going to heal your mother at the same time, just so you know.
Wow. It doesn't hurt anymore. Thank you, sir. Grandma, look.
Oh, grandmother.
My leg's all better now.
Well, I'll be. Thank you so much for healing my grandson.
I feel so good I can barely stand!
You don't need to thank me. This is nothing.
Those robes. You wouldn't happen to be a student of the Archmage Grandante, would you?
You know my grandfather?
I dated him once.
Oh, of course I do.
The date was alright. We had noodles, they were kind of dry.
What a great man he was, always using his magic to help those in need, much like you. I was just one of many whose lives he saved. Why, that was over 30 years ago.
The garlic bread, though. I will never forget the garlic bread.
I lost my house to the fires of war and nearly my life along with it. But he quenched the flames with his spellcraft, and healed my burns. Had it not been for the Archmage Grandante, I would not be here today. I am forever in his debt.
Even though Grandfather's name was erased from Hyzant's records, his memory lives on in the people he helped.
Yep. There you go.
It sounds like he was a truly amazing man indeed. And I know he would be proud of you for following in his footsteps.
Do you really think so?
I do. And I have no doubt that one day you will restore the glory to your grandfather's name. No matter what the Ministry does to erase his existence, his spirit lives on through you.
Right. But I must keep practicing, that I might help even more people with my spells. Just watch me, Grandfather. I'll restore the honor of your name if it's the last thing I do.
If it's the last thing I do! Put a sinister twist on that for no reason. Yeah, we have a lot of talk to happen. But we also have a lot of money. I could get another goodie for someone. I kind of want to improve his weapon. What would it be? Spider silk. Give me that. This is for you. I'm buying a thing for you. This feels weird. Ah, more goodies. Excellent. How many fiber did I need for that? There you go, just the one. Two timber, 3 fiber. Wow. Alright, I could have gotten a rare thorn and given her a better weapon. Oops. Oh well. Oh, wait, I can do this. 4 dragons. Well, I need a lot of superior iron for that. Well, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Three fiber and a timber. Oh man, this is actually really hard. I need old man to be able to move further. Mobility is going to be very important for him, I feel like. Do you have anything new for me? Nope. But there went all that money that I had. Have any other like fun things I can just vendor at this point? I might be able to sell some of the lower quality stuff eventually and just start using that to buy the higher quality things. Because I don't think I'm going to need much of the low quality stuff anymore. Well, technically, okay, I totally could, it just starts being very large numbers to wrap them up. If I had just focused on one, you know, a small subset of people instead of spreading them out like this, probably would have been fine. Buying a bunch of the basic stuff, but I don't think we're gonna get a whole large number of them done and sorted. I'm assuming these are all going to be...
Ah, Milo has sent a dispatch from Glenbrook. Deep within the Grand Rosalian mines lies... It would seem salt crystals were found within.
Impossible!
The discovery of salt outside the source explains Gustadolf's recent provocations.
How can you be so calm? The teachings tell us that salt is a blessing, bestowed only upon the goddess's followers. The discovery of these salt crystals is an existential threat to Hyzant.
Salt crystals are salt too. We need only keep word of this discovery from spreading.
Nope, we're spreading it.
Of course. But how?
The Hierophant has spoken. Minister Exham, you shall raise an army and seize the Grand Rosalian mines.
Hierophant didn't say anything. I didn't see any ellipsis. Don't you lie to me.
The Hierophant asks us to invade Glenbrook?
Do you have another way to silence King Roland and his royal hounds in House Wolfort?
Minister Serenoa is one of us, and thus is honor-bound to heed the Hierophant's word. But we know not if he will do so, or if he will cast his lot with his precious king. You shall ask him yourself when you surround Castle Wolfort en route to the mine.
And if he resists?
You are free to deal with him, as we do with
I'd like to see you try. We took down the greatest warrior of one nation, and that was at lower level.
I am gladdened to see each and every one of you, my ironclad brothers in arms, here at Twins Gate.
Just open the gate and watch him fall down.
I have asked you here to tell you of a most fortuitous discovery. We have found crystals of salt deep in the Grand Norzelian mines. Alas, Glenbrook has taken those very mines from us. What's worse, Glenbrook's esteemed House Wolfort is led by one of the Saintly Seven of Hyzant. They will no doubt be informed of the salt crystals, and their precious religion will be shaken to its core. I trust you can all imagine how Hyzant will respond to such an affront. They will not go quietly, but will instead seek the crystals for themselves, that their reign of terror may continue unimpeded. Therefore, we must subdue Glenbrook and seize the mines for Esfrost if we are to counter this grave threat.
Part of me wants to say our plan should be move out of the way, let both these armies converge on the mines and beat each other up, and then we come in afterward.
But we cannot stop there, for that will only draw Hyzant to our gates. They will stop at nothing to conquer all of Norzelia in their name.
So we must conquer it first!
Has never been in a more precarious position.
So we must conquer it first. It's the only way! The only way you can keep them from owning everything is we have to own everything!
But we will not yield. We subscribe to no faith, and we bend the knee for no king.
Except me. You will all bend a knee to me.
We shall greet our enemies at Twinsgate with cold, hard steel. Our newest weapon, the Death Knell, is nearly complete. With it, we shall strike back at Hyzant.
Maybe it's because I've been playing so much Apex. I'm in favor of third-partying to just mess things up.
The goddess shall crumble beneath the sheer force of our iron will, and Hyzant reduced to rubble along with her. Raise your swords, my black iron heroes. Your names shall be cast in iron when the histories of this day are written. You shall be known as the defenders of Esfrost.
Do you etch your records on steel and iron? The Sun God! Oh, wait.
Oh, yes. The Death Snare will reduce many a falsehood to rubble, dear Gustadolf.
Including you. Quick save, just to be safe.
Have you heard the popular rumor, Lord Claris?
That Hyzant intends to raise an army against Glenbrook? Yes, I am familiar.
So it's reached the consortium then. Is it true?
King Roland has only just reclaimed the Crown City with Hyzant's help, not to mention restored relations with them. Ordinarily, such a thing would be unthinkable, but the rumors are so persistent that I think something may be afoot.
For example?
Oh, this thing at the end of my leg, it's a foot.
I wouldn't be so restless if I had an example to give.
Esfrost gathers its troops at Twins Gate. Might they have heard the rumors as well?
Perhaps. A battle for the very soul of Norzelia may loom on the horizon. But therein lies the opportunity for merchants like us. You can't wage war without a surfeit of supplies.
You're quite right about that.
And each shift in Norzelia's power balance opens new business opportunities.
Will the Consortium continue trading with Hyzant?
'Tis difficult to say. I believe House Wolfort's actions from here on will be key to the Consortium's decision.
House Wolfort, you say?
Indeed. They've been involved in most every conflict between the three nations on this continent. Why stop now? I shall wait and see how Lord Serenoa responds first, lest I make any hasty decisions.
Yeah, I usually go for the good boy options, but part of me is saying, let's third party this thing. If they want to fight over the mines, back off, let them fight over it, and then, like...
Hyzant has learned of the salt crystals. Minister Exham of the Saintly Seven wastes no time in mustering his army, which now marches on the Grand Norzelian mines.
In the meantime, let our people know, hey, we found salt underground, these guys are fighting over it. Hang back, we'll beat them up afterward.
Elsewhere, Gustadolf amasses his own forces at Twins Gate in anticipation of the war to come. All eyes are on Glenbrook, where Roland and Serenoa's pronouncement could touch off a battle for the soul of Norzelia. After much deliberation, Roland makes his way to Castle Wolffort to inform Serenoa of the decision that now weighs heavy on his heart.
Here!
I appreciate you coming all this way, Roland.
I was the one who asked for your time, so it is only natural I make the journey. I wish to tell you that I finally made up my mind.
And I would hear your decision if you were willing to share it with me.
I've long pondered over the one thing that Norzelia needs most. I thought back on the Salt Iron War. 30 years have passed, yet the root of our conflict remains the same. Each nation still thinks only of itself, wishing to fill its coffers even at the expense of others. But who bears the brunt of such a war?
The people.
Exactly so. The avarice of the ruler is an existential threat to their loyal subjects.
And yet without that wealth, the people suffer just as much. They languish in poverty.
This much is obvious. But there can be no winner without a loser. Remove one, and you necessarily remove the other. If we achieve equality, we achieve peace.
And how do you propose we achieve... No. No, surely you don't mean...
Yes, we must own Norzelia.
Yes. The goddess's teachings. All can live as equals under the goddess. An authority greater than any king. The model nation was in front of us all along, Serenoa. The holy state of Hyzant.
No.
I have decided that we must give the salt crystals in the Grand Norzelian mines to Hyzant.
And in so doing, you'll give them control of all Norzelia.
Exactly. There will be no more squabbling over salt.
No, it won't.
Norzelia will know eternal peace at last.
No, it won't.
Unequal peace, surely. One built on the backs of a people like the Roselle, if not the Roselle themselves.
I am not blind to that fact. But so few will suffer for the good of so many. Nothing in this world is perfect, Serenoa. The sacrifice of the few for the good of the many. It's the only clear answer, and one I would give every time I were asked.
Submitting to the goddess will rob you of your kingship.
That part I don't care about.
So be it. My crown. My pride. They're but small prices to pay for peace.
You are truly prepared to throw it all away.
Join me, Serenoa.
Let us unite Norzelia under the Holy State.
No.
Roland, this is quite sudden.
I understand. Pray, take all the time you need. I expect Frederica will want nothing to do with this plan, seeing as it forsakes her people. I am already mourning the rift this may cause between you, but I shall not be swayed. This will be my final act as Glenbrook's king.
King Roland's anguish plays plainly across his face. It pains me to see him so tortured.
I'm not surprised. The future of our kingdom, to say nothing of the entire continent, rests upon his shoulders.
Pray tell, what do you intend to do about the salt crystals?
In truth, I cannot decide. Salt is too precious to be hoarded. We've a duty to share it with the people, which is...
Where the difficulty lies, yes. The source makes that all too clear. Salt lies at the heart of every war in Norzelia.
Would that the boundless salted sea of Rosellan legend still existed. We'd have no need of conflict if there were a source of salt for all.
My love, if I may, the discovery of the salt crystals has made two things plain to me. The first is that my mother spoke true in the legend she passed on to me.
And the other is that the goddess's teachings are nothing more than a lie built to constrain your people.
Just so. We are guilty of nothing. Yet the Roselle languish in the source, where they are looked down upon and forced to work until they die. Entire generations lost. Countless lives given to Hyzant's cruelty. Cruelty created to justify Hyzant's own avarice and lust for power.
Such is the ugly lie at the heart of their teachings.
One revealed by a crystal of the mineral they hold so dear. The time has come, Serenoa. The Roselle must be freed. The salt crystals have brought us to the brink of war. We can harness this unrest, incite the Roselle to rise up and rebel against their captors.
I am with you. Believe me, I am. But you make it sound so...
Simple. Yes, I know. But the suffering of my people is so distant for everyone else. We can no longer wait for someone to do the right thing. Help isn't coming. Why else would my own mother incite rebellion? We are alone.
I swear to you, none of this feels distant to me. The Roselle live in my domain. I am betrothed to you, my dear. It couldn't feel any closer.
And I thank the stars that I have you by my side. I do. In truth, that's why I think this time will be different. Why I'll be able to accomplish what my mother could not.
I agree. But the risk is immense. Suppose we succeed, what then? Hyzant will not let us go quietly.
Of course not.
And when that time comes, you can lead the Roselle to Centralia, just as your mother wrote about in the book she left behind. Beyond the Great Falls and the Falk's domain at the end of the Norzelia River. The ancestral home of the Roselle.
But that's just a legend.
We've already found one legend to be rooted in truth. Perhaps this one is as well. And if not, at least you'll be safe from harm.
I doubt Benedict will share our feelings, though. Abandoning all we've built to embark on a journey fraught with danger in search of a legend. Yet no matter how perilous the path ahead, I would happily walk it at your side.
I trust you understand what a monumental effect the discovery of these salt crystals will have on Norzelia's history. Whatever course of action we choose will determine whether House Wolfort leaves a legacy in that history, or is expunged from it.
That doesn't really matter.
How would you proceed, Benedict?
I would do all I could to keep it from falling into Hyzant's hands. They already control the source. With the crystals in hand, they will solidify their grip on the realm and in time dominate it. The siren song of a false equality under their goddess shall blanket the land, claiming every dimension and its people.
I agree with this.
Even though they count me among the Saintly Seven.
Even then, for that matters little when the equality they espouse is dictated by the goddess, or should I say, the Hierophant. In the end, they will have the same life and death control over all Norzelia that they now hold over the Roselle.
And our wounds from the battle with Esfrost have only begun to heal. Hyzant will destroy us if we wage war against them in our current state.
Let the other two fight each other.
But they stand little chance against us if we ally with Esfrost.
Ally with Esfrost? Are you of sound mind, Benedict?
Quite. Think about it for a moment. Esfrost wants nothing more than to loosen Hyzant's grip. They will go to war if it means control of the salt crystals.
Our interests are broadly aligned, yes, but...
Esfrost has been building toward precisely that purpose for some time now.
You speak of the Death Knell, the weapon that Cordelia mentioned.
Precisely. A weapon capable of reducing the goddess's shield to rubble, leaving Hyzant's capital ripe for the taking. Without that weapon, we cannot win. You need only say the word, and I shall convince Esfrost to join our side.
I appreciate your candor, Benedict, and I do not doubt you could secure Esfrost's cooperation.
I still think we should third party this.
But I fear the harder fight is within our own domain. King Roland's heart will not be easily won.
I bid you listen closely and calmly to what I'm about to ask.
You're gonna let me notify that remember, because we learned that we're actually, they did this little curveball. Oh, you're actually part of the royalty, so this is probably gonna be, hey, let people know.
From whence this somber tone?
Do you believe King Roland is fit to rule?
What are you implying?
Decorum is of little use when the fate of our realm is at stake, Lord Serenoa. Are you content to spend the rest of your life in servitude to another?
Not another word, Benedict. Roland is more than my king.
Benedict is finally doing it. He wants us to traitor.
And you are Lord of House Wolfort, whose military prowess is known to all Norzelia. Not the guard dog of Glenbrook and Hyzant. What else are you here to do, if not to protect your house and keep its banner aloft? But you have the potential for so much more. All Norzelia could be yours if you but desired it.
I don't.
Treason, if not outright regicide. These are your suggestions.
Finally, I joked at the very beginning that his name was Benedict and we'd have a traitor. I did not think it'd be a traitor like this at the end.
Of course not.
Well, not the end, I guess.
The blood in your veins and the royal family's ring are claim enough to the throne. There is no need for violence.
I told you not to speak of that again.
But you did not tell me to forget. The time to reckon with your lineage draws near. You must make a...
I've heard enough. Leave me.
Just know that I will do anything you ask of me, Lord Serenoa.
Except if you try to, have me change my vote, because I won't budge on this.
I pray that you make the right choice, not only for House Wolfort, but for yourself.
And now let's see if we can do it. I did, but okay.
You are certain Hyzan's army marches for the Grand Norzelian mines?
There is no doubt.
They've heard word of the crystals.
It was only a matter of time. We knew this.
Esfrost's army gathers at Twinsgate as well.
War's breaking out over this thing, and we've got to be ready.
How will Glenbrook respond, King Roland?
There's no need to prepare for war. I have decided that we will surrender the salt crystals to the holy state of Hyzant.
What?
Furthermore, I hereby declare that the kingdom of Glenbrook and its people shall submit to the goddess and her teachings. There is no way to bring happiness to all Norzelia with the salt crystals, which is why I have chosen a path that will allow the greatest number of people to live in equality and harmony.
How could you? Do you not see that Hyzant's dominion over Norzelia's salt is why we are in conflict already? Is the suffering of the Rosal not proof enough that the goddess's vaunted equality is a lie?
She speaks the truth, my king. Handing over the salt crystals is tantamount to giving Hyzant's goddess free reign of Norzelia. Will you so readily surrender the realm to the Hierophant?
I acknowledge the abdication of my kingdom and kingship alike. A small price to pay in my eyes, in exchange for the security and prosperity of the many.
And the sacrifice of the Rosal, is that a small price to you?
It is.
How could you say such a thing to my face?
I, for one, oppose. I would prefer to ally with Esfrost and strike back at Hyzant. The salt deposits within the mines give us the leverage we need to convince Gustadolf to join us.
Ally with Esfrost? You dare suggest we ally with the man who murdered my father?
I see.
Oh wow, you're talking about the whole thing about the good of the many versus the needs of the few.
For the sake of the kingdom and its people. So you should have no trouble putting aside your own feelings and judging this matter dispassionately.
Yeah. Weird how, you know, it's a problem when it's allying with a person that killed someone that's important to you, but if it's someone who killed someone important to someone else, you're like, oh, that's fine. Come on, Roland.
I cannot believe my own ears. I will not have you lecture me on feelings when it is not your father he murdered.
None of you can see beyond your own grievances. It's no wonder my people have suffered for generations. We're told to believe in the goddess, while our own lives are thrown away to make a few more grains of your precious salt. And now, even with proof that the goddess is a lie, you would watch us dig our own graves for your comfort.
Lady Frederica, please. We shall speak of the Roselle in due time.
No, I've heard that before. Your due time is never, and I will not have you cast us aside for another 3 decades or more. All else is in disarray. If Hyzant seizes the salt crystals, we forfeit the best opportunity in decades to free my people. We know the truth. We must act upon it. We must be a light in the darkness.
We cannot afford to dilute our forces when the enemy marches on us as we speak.
So we are a distraction to you?
I am merely being rational. Liberating the Roselle would be extremely dangerous. We cannot take such a risk. Suppose we succeed. How do you propose we fend off the fury Hyzant will rain down upon us?
Esfrost would pounce on us, sensing weakness at the undue burden we've taken upon ourselves.
Precisely. We would be without allies and ripe for the taking.
There is another way.
And what, pray tell, would that be?
We set out alongside the Roselle in search of Centralia.
Centralia is a myth.
The legends of my people are true.
I care not one whit if they are. I will hear no talk of forsaking the Wolfort domain.
The domain is its people, you nitwit.
Silence! I have heard enough to know where each of you stand. Do you all hold the courage of your own convictions?
I do.
Nothing I've heard here has swayed me.
I feel the same.
Very well. But know that a choice must be made. There can only be one way forward. Face the scales of conviction and prepare to make peace with the outcome.
Here we have a bunch of undecideds. Wow. Any goodies to be had in the throne room? In the scale room, I guess is the proper term. Am I not allowed to leave? Nope, there's no other discussions to be had. Okay, I can't go get more information. I can't look for more goodies. This is that final vote. Well, I know what I'm going for Frederica. I'm going the good boy route. I do not agree with having either one of these sides be the one that goes.
Serenoa. But... I have decided.
I'm going with the three of them first to see what they're saying is, but I know the path I'm taking.
I have made my decision. I think not.
Yeah, no, see, he's having personal bias here or there.
Moreover,
my lord.
That is very true.
Quite impossible. We must decide. I believe I've reached a decision.
Yeah, dispassionate. While you're telling about me how we could rule over all of Northsanth. Alright. It begins.
What do you need? Well... I don't think so. What do you need?
Hold on. I'm gonna do my best to try to get to sway these people, and rather than have to do it all over and over again, I'm gonna see if I can get the best response for each of them.
What do you... Well... Uh-huh. Well... Possibly.
Yeah, that one was like, yeah, it's about the... But if we work together, we can figure something out.
However, but... Furthermore...
So far, so good. Well, okay, I know those options so far, so it's a matter of...
Aye, lad. Here's what I think. Consider this. And further.
Lord Saranoa. However, perhaps. Then...
There we go. I don't think I swayed Erador, but I think I got the other three, which will give us our win.
It is time to cast our votes. The opinions before us are many. Roland's, Frederica's, Benedict's. Which to choose? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I agree wholeheartedly.
You have my vote.
We got it. That's it. That's it.
I have faith in you.
No matter what Erador says, we got this.
Forgive me, lad.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. Frederica's dream is worth realizing. We will free the Roselle from the source.
I wonder if these options get easier or harder depending on the choices you made earlier. I've been for, being nice to everyone, trying to avoid problems, and like making sure everyone is treated fairly, including the Roselle. So they could make it so that that final option was going to be the easiest out of all of them, rather than curveballing into something completely different. Which also aligns with what I want to do anyway. So.
A tumultuous meeting exposes a yawning chasm between Roland, Frederica, and Benedict's visions for the future. Yet only one will emerge victorious, for such is the custom of House Wolford. As ever, the scales of conviction have the final word. The time has come for judgments to be rendered, and leaders to steel themselves for the outcome.
Watch us lose Roland for this, and we won't have him anymore.
We've chosen our path. We are to free the Roselle being held in Hyzant's source.
You have chosen the one path I cannot take.
I understand your disappointment, Benedict, but the scales have spoken. And so I ask for your wisdom. Help us find a way to free the Roselle.
Hyzant will destroy everything you hold dear if you attempt to free them. That way lies ruin. Your choice is to turn your back on this house, to cast aside your land and the people who have built it.
No, we're doing this for the people.
I will not, I cannot endorse such betrayal.
I agree that we will be ill-prepared to defend the domain this way. Should that come to pass, I am prepared to flee with the Roselle and search for Centralia. They say it is home to a boundless salted sea. Surely a land where none need fight for salt is a land worth seeking. This is an opportunity, Benedict. We could find a new home instead of fighting the wars of old yet again.
Why not channel that resolve to lead the people of Norzelia as their king? You hold the power and the might. You lack only the will. With the salt crystals in hand, you shall ascend the throne. I shall see to it that you are coronated.
I don't want that, Benedict.
Then we can liberate the Roselle, or whatever else your heart desires.
Liberate the Roselle, or whatever else. I never dreamed I would hear such callous words fall from your lips.
I stand by them. I care only that you and the legacy of House Wolford are safe and secure. I shall offer my counsel by force, if needed.
You don't mean to fight the lad.
Stand down, Benedict.
No, Anna. This is a challenge that I must accept.
I beg you to reconsider. If you mean to proceed with this folly, then you will do so over my dead body. You can do so much more, Lord Serenoa. The salt crystals give you the upper hand.
That's not what we want, Benedict.
Esfrost and Hyzant would bend the knee to you. You could unite all Norzelia under your rule.
I don't care!
You were right about me, Benedict. I lack the will. I have no desire to rule Norzelia. I wish to see an oppressed people set free and nothing more.
At what cost? Would you see your loyal subjects conquered by another nation?
I would forfeit my lordship. The people of Wolfort will endure without me. The Roselle have no such champion for their cause. We are the only ones who can set them free.
Give me the order, and I shall reduce Hyzant to rubble. Then they shall be free.
The ensuing battle will only breed further resentment, or worse, displace others who will be treated like the Roselle. War cannot solve every problem, and our liberation of the Roselle shall prove as much.
So, you now take blind counsel from your betrothed. To think that an arranged marriage will lead to this folly.
Enough! I came to this conclusion of my own free will. I have seen the challenges that face Norzelia, and this is how I choose to respond.
You are every inch Lady Destra's child. Your compassion steers you headlong into every conflict. Alas, compassion is easily trampled. It can only exist so long as it has an army at its back. My patience grows thin, Lord Serenoa. The salt crystals give you the power to bring peace to Norzelia.
You're wrong. It is little more than the catalyst for another protracted war.
A war we can win. Let me lead you to victory.
There is always a war to be won. Do you not see the cycle at work? I will break that cycle and use my power to liberate the oppressed.
You talk of fleeing from your duty, of pure fantasy.
We need you, Benedict. Why can you not put our differences aside?
Come on, let's duel. We'll see who wins that fight. If you really want to go about this.
This is absurd. You race toward your own destruction, and I will not be party to it. Lord Simon entrusted me with the future of this house. And I swore an oath to Lady Destra that I would protect you no matter what the cost.
You are shackled to the past, Benedict.
I would call it loyalty.
And it has come to this. For the sake of our future, I must strike you down.
Prepare yourself. You came, you missed.
Here!
You came, you missed. I yield. Grant me the mercy of a swift death.
No. No. Put away the sword.
No.
Thank you.
Neither father nor mother would stand for the killing of a loyal retainer. The rest of us shall make our way to Hyzant in secret. You will remain here. Lead the people out of the Wolfort domain before the Hyzantian army assaults this castle, and keep them safe.
These are your orders, in exchange for sparing my life?
These are not orders, and there is no exchange to be made. This is the last thing I will ever ask of you as my steward and loyal friend of House Wolfort.
And so, you follow in the footsteps of Lord Simon and Lady Destra. Leaving me behind with the most arduous...
There you go. Well,
I shall rise to the occasion, my lord.
If you think you can do all these other big things, you can do this. I believe in you, Benedict.
I shall do whatever is required to see that the Wolfort name and its people survive. Should House Wolfort lose its lord, I shall lead the house forward in your stead.
I have no doubt you will.
Not the one I thought we would lose. Benedict was not the one I thought we would lose, honestly.
Benedict.
Mule-headed fool.
We've each made our choices. Now we must walk the path we believe is right.
Yes.
Someone's being oddly quiet. There you go.
This decision means casting Glenbrook aside. I know I cannot ask you to come with me, but will you agree to see to the salt crystals?
No. I am sorry, my friend. But I am not worthy to oversee such an important task.
Of course you are. You have always striven to be fair and just.
You hold me much too high in regard. Our conversation earlier made me realize the truth. My faith was misguided, as were my actions.
Seriously, I thought we were going to lose Roland in this. Not Benedict.
I believed exacting vengeance upon Esfrost would be proof enough I was Glenbrook's rightful king. But I gave no thought to the bloody cost of revenge. This kingdom and its subjects should not have to suffer such a selfish fool upon the throne.
Then, you will come with me?
I shall. Not as your king, but as your friend. If I can help those in need, that is enough.
Though that is sad that I gave Benedict full upgrades and he's the one that leaves. So. Well, I upgrade both of them, so it didn't really matter in the end.
Crystals. And there are a small handful of trustworthy nobles remaining. I'm certain they will ensure the people thrive, even without a king. Glenbrook is in too powerful a position for foreign powers to interfere.
Roland.
You know you aren't leaving me behind. I've come this far by your side. I'm not abandoning you now.
You have my thanks, Huette.
Frederica, don't you think you ought to make your convictions clear to your companions?
Well, it's common knowledge by now that I'm an Esfrosti of Rosellan descent. I was a lonely child who hated that her hair was a different color from everyone else. But then I joined House Wolford. I met Jerome and witnessed the cruelty that my fellow Roselles suffered at the source. And I learned how brave my mother was, how long and hard she fought for her people's freedom. Compared to the horrors they went through, I have lived a life of privilege and comfort. I am proud to be a Rosellan, and proud to be a Wolford. I wish to be strong, strong like my lady mother before me. And I wish to see her dream of freeing our people fulfilled. I understand the difficulties that lie ahead, but hope that I might have you all with me.
We will always be there beside you, Frederica.
My lord, Hyzant's army has sent a message ahead of their forces. It says, the Grand Norzalian mines must be conferred to the goddess as a divine offering.
An offering? Sounds more like an ultimatum.
Precisely. If we refuse to relinquish the mines, they'll put the Wolford domain to the sword.
Then we've no time to waste. We must make ready to leave at once.
Benedict.
I leave the rest in your hands, Anna.
All these years I have watched you. I may not be able to replace you, but I will do my best.
Loath as I am to burden you with such responsibility, that is heartening.
This ain't the Benedict I know. Come on. Where's your usual glower?
You never change.
Huh. I should hope not. Defending House Wolford calls for consistency. And defend Wolford I shall, even in your absence.
I shall hold you to it. Both of you.
I'm telling you, we've got it under control.
Your voice hasn't gotten any quieter.
Sorry. Parting ways with a friend always gets me worked up.
Thank you for seeing me off, you two. Farewell.
What of the Byzantine forces?
They haven't entered the domain yet. If we act now, we could sneak around them and reach the capital.
Focused as they are on seizing the salt crystal deposits, I'd wager their domestic defenses are at a minimum.
If we can get into the capital and have the Roselle and the Source take up arms, we should stand a fair chance of helping them escape.
But Hyzant is wary of Serenoa for keeping the salt crystals from them, despite his position as one of the Saintly Seven. They may be short-handed, but if they spot him, we'll never make it inside.
We can use the Consortium cart to slip unnoticed into the capital.
The wagon from Claris? You sure we can trust the Consortium?
Yes. If only because this benefits both us and him. In exchange, I told him what secrets we learned of Esfrost and Hyzant.
You mean you told him of Dragan's murder and the illicit salt trade? I hope he understands those secrets must never leave his lips.
He understands. Once people learn of the salt crystals, Norzelia will change, and the Consortium will have a new role to serve. Now that they know, they will be better prepared to negotiate their position. They agreed to help us as a show of gratitude.
You've thought this through. Well done, Anna.
What of our things, Gila?
Stored safely within the cart, of course.
Things? What things?
The explosives we found in the tunnel.
After we've gotten the Roselle to rise up, we'll set sail from the harbor and make for the Folk's Domain, to the Great Falls. To make sure no one follows us, we'll blow up all the other ships in the harbor as we leave.
Frederica and I devised the plan ourselves.
A perfect way to make an escape with so many people.
Wise of you to make for the Folk's Domain. It's distant enough. You'll have plenty of time to hide.
Aye, about as far south as you can get. No better place, if your end goal is Centralia, too.
It's a good plan. We shall do what we can to make sure it succeeds.
Crafty as ever, you Wolfords. I am glad to be on your side.
But one problem remains. How do we get the Roselle and the Source to turn against their captors? If we can't win their trust, all this is for naught.
We need some way of persuading them. And quickly, too.
Let me worry about that. I can find the words to convince them. I am my mother's daughter, after all.
All right. I know you'll figure something out, Frederica.
There is one more thing. Huette, I'll need to send a bird.
Of course, my lady. Where to?
Become a bird!
The Rosellan village. I'd like to tell Jerome and the others of our plan. I would have them meet us at the Great Falls.
Agreeing to such a thing means they will have to give up the lives they enjoy now. Do you think they will come?
I cannot say. Regardless, I owe it to them to let them know Hyzant is invading.
Indeed. Let us send word and see what they have to
They're gonna
say.
meet us there they're gonna go meet us at Hyzant. I have a feel. I would not be surprised if they do that. Or at least Jerome doing it. They have him as a fighting model.
Upon learning of the salt crystal deposits, Hyzant quickly musters her forces. They march upon the Wolfort domain, intent on seizing control of the mine. Serenoa decides to take this as an opportunity to free the Roselle enslaved at the source. But that decision leads to Benedict's departure from House Wolfort. Still grappling with grief over parting ways with their friend, Serenoa and the others make for the Hyzantian capital. There, amidst a land in turmoil, they hope to help the Roselle rise up against their oppressors.
Interestingly, if you do this in a New Game Plus or whatever, knowing what characters you want to use and whatnot, you could save all the resources and money and resources specifically to gear them up and let them be the high-level ones. And have all the improvements.
Archduke Gustadolf, we received word from Wolford. XM's forces have crossed into their domain.
So they know of the salt crystals. Then battle is inevitable. But how will House Wolford respond?
I should think it obvious they will attack us. Their lord is one of the Saintly Seven, after all.
I am unconvinced of that. Perhaps they will offer us salt crystals to secure our alliance.
To what end?
History is changing around us as we speak. If Wolford wishes to guide the shape our future takes, he will need all the help he can get. He can choose to submit to Hyzant's tyranny, or work with us to bring freedom to our land. Or he might choose to take advantage of the chaos. Will you follow in Lady Orlea's footsteps, Frederica?
You surprisingly know a lot about this from, considering this is a book you could not open.
Somehow I doubt it.
Your pardon, Archduke.
It's nothing. I let my thoughts wander.
We also get to prove Gustadolf wrong yet again, which is always a good thing.
Whatever path Wolford chooses, they all lead to war. Ready
Yeah.
our forces.
Yeah, they all fight, we get away. Again, he thinks he knows people, and he does not. Let's talk to everyone. Oh, right, yeah, because we had that story thing. Nothing new there. Guess that's everything. Yeah, I think we are... Yep. Okay.
Minister Exham's forces ought to be crossing into Wolford's domain any moment now.
Will it be war, or will they relinquish the salt crystal deposits without resistance?
I think we have no cause for worry. Minister Serenoa is one of our Saintly Seven, after all.
Nevertheless, we cannot be certain what he will choose. Whoever controls those salt crystals controls the future of all Norzelia. Knowing that, you truly think he would give them up without a fight?
Minister Lila is right. He may very well decide to ally with Asfrost.
I like how neither of them are thinking of the third option of just, you two guys can have you two nations can have a slap fight, we're out.
I made sure Minister Exham understood he may very well be marching to war.
Wolford is a prideful house. If we apply too much pressure on them, they may hold out simply out of principle.
Honestly, they are more trouble than they are worth. It almost makes me wish we could turn them and Esfrost against each other.
It's okay, we're gonna do that to you.
That is something else to consider. We could even promise them the Roselle's freedom, should they triumph over the duchy.
A fine proposition. The best outcome would be to have them destroy Esfrost for good.
And in doing so, they'd be destroyed themselves. Surely you would not wish for such slaughter.
Soft hearts have no place here, Minister Camsell. We fight for control of all Norzelia.
And we must fight to win.
You guys do that.
Our troops will need Elfric, Minister Lila. See that they have it.
Of course. I'll see to any final adjustments at the Ministry of Medicine.
I like that we do have the option of we out. We're not going to be a party of these two, you know, nations both trying to manipulate us as a third party for their own ends. We're just like, you know what? We're not even participating. You guys fight this out. We're taking our people and we're leaving.
What? You want us to leave the city?
You couldn't have told us this sooner? I've got a family to worry about.
I understand I ask much of you, but a bloody battle is nigh. You must be ready to evacuate if it comes to it.
But where is our lord? Won't he protect us?
Lord Serenoa marches toward an even fiercer conflict than what we face here. He left me to protect the people of Wolford in his stead. I ask that you trust in our house and do as I bid.
All right then. I suppose we'll start packing.
Your mastery at matters of war has kept us safe this long. If you say we need to leave, that's what we'll do.
There you go.
You have my thanks. I've one more thing to ask of you. Something I'd like each of you to make.
I'm curious what this is going to be.
Concealed aboard Claris's consortium cart, Serenoa and his retinue slip out of the Wolfort domain past Exham's forces and make for the Hyzantian capital. As soon as they arrive, they review the particulars of their plan to lead the Roselle in revolt.
Scouts are reporting the Hyzantian army has crossed into the Wolfort domain.
Man, I'm surprised we fit this entire tent on the cart.
The force is commanded by Minister Exham, and is many times larger than what they used when we marched on the Crown City.
Enough to destroy Castle Wolfort, and then some. They ain't aiming just to scare us.
A foe even Benedict would be hard-pressed to prevail against.
Have faith, Anna. Benedict will protect our people as he always has.
I know.
That said, we cannot defend the domain itself. Our land and our castle will doubtless fall to Exham's forces.
Then we must act as if we have no home to return to.
We cannot waver in our resolve.
No. The time for doubts is long past. Listen well. After we have freed the Roselle from the source, we will set our sights on their homeland in the south, on Centralia. We will find the Endless Sea and create a land free of suffering. A far-fetched dream if ever there was one, I know. I will not blame any of you if you do not wish to come.
A bit late for second thoughts now.
Aye, we're with you, my lord. Wherever you will lead us.
Then it's decided. We have much to discuss about our rescue plan. Claris, if you would.
The wagon will have to pass through an inspection at the goddess's shield before entering the city.
We're gonna put you on a cart full of... We're gonna have you in boxes full of apples with a false bottom. I learned it from a fish man.
I can throw my consortium weight around to see you safely through the inspection, but that's about all I'm good for.
That's more than enough. Thank you.
Then let's muscle our way into the source. The guards won't expect an attack from the outside.
Getting in is not what worries me.
Indeed. The biggest obstacle we face is getting the Roselle to follow us out. They've been treated as criminals under the teachings for so long, they've come to believe they are guilty. They might be too terrified of disobeying the goddess to even agree to rise up.
My mother led them in revolt 30 years ago.
True, but only a small handful of people escaped.
I know. Freeing all of them means we must be even bolder than my mother.
Must be bold and italic.
Have you thought of how you'll convince them?
Maybe increase the font size a few notches.
I have. I will smash the statue of the goddess to pieces. If they see her idol destroyed, the fear shackled about their hearts will break. Without terror to hold them back, the uprising of 30 years ago will look tiny in comparison.
But that statue is massive. How are you gonna reduce it to rubble?
I'm going to blow it up.
I'm gonna blow it up!
Yes, if we use all the explosives we have, it will come crumbling down. But then we'd have none to destroy the ships that pursue us.
Exactly. That's why I think we ought to use Elfric on the ships instead.
Elfric? It is more powerful than the explosives.
And perfect for blowing up ships. There must be some stored at the Ministry of Medicine, considering Minister Lila's involvement in its creation. But how will we detonate it without Milo?
Considering all the research they conducted, there must be some sort of documentation on how to use it.
Then what are we waiting for? If Lady Frederica's plan is going to succeed, we better go track some down.
All right, then we have our plan.
My friends. Thank you.
Why are you standing out in the open?
Handle the guards. Don't move a muscle, any of you. Don't even breathe.
I'm gonna suffocate! Just get under the apples, you'll be fine.
Hail! I am Claris of the Consortium. I bring goods for trade in the city, if you'll give me leave to pass.
Claris! Consortium's working you hard.
In these dangerous times, 'tis a privilege to be in such good employ. But you worked even harder than I. Here, a small token of my appreciation.
You always have been a thoughtful man. Go on, then.
Wait. We cannot allow unscheduled goods into the city without inspection.
You didn't give me money!
Fine. Guess there's no such thing as being too careful.
You needn't worry. Minister Kamsel of the Saintly Seven sent for these goods himself.
He did?
Oh, yes. Look closely, and you'll see.
Gotcha!
What have you done?
You smacked the wrong one!
You snake! I must call for reinforcements!
Claris, are you all right?
My apologies. Luckily, mine was the only face they saw. I will draw off the reinforcements while you make for the Ministry of Medicine. Quickly now. And do not forget to retrieve the explosives you buried in my cargo.
Amongst the apples. We painted them red to make them stand out. So they won't stand out.
Consortium ships
Just
on
look
top of everything else.
Cause as much trouble as you wish. I know you'll repay me for it once this is all over.
Hurry. The majority of their forces may be absent, but we're finished if a guard catches sight of us.
Let's get those apples. The fact that he has a custom weapon means that you could probably have him in your party at some point. Anything new? No. Anything new? No. Anything new? There we go. Money, experience, and resources. You know I'm gonna go for that. Because I will partake on the field of greed.
You would have Lion.
May we understand? I got this.
I'll do my.
Please leave.
Ready and moving out. And now to arms.
3 more.
I'll do my best.
But of course.
Very good.
That's right. We have the Vanguard stuff cup and the Jade Thumb ring. Needs to go get put on someone. What if she goes really far very quickly? Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I want to go save. No, no, no. I know. No! No! Thank you. Now let's see how our placement looks. Okay, we need... Actually, she's there. I want to swap out one person. Some people up for ninja and archer. But who to swap out is the question. You know what? Well, no, because... Well, archer and ninja are actually the highest level ones.
But of course.
We'll go with it.
Let me heal your wounds. Victory goes to the quick.
Our victory is assured. I won't lose! This is it! My lance strikes true! I shirk from no danger! Forward! This ends here! What have we here?
We move quick. Cause lots of violence.
Whoa!
Good job dodging that.
Damn it!
Whatever it takes. That certainly worked.
Here.
I'm here to help.
Too slow!
Here I come. Lightning!
I want those goodies.
We're not done here! An honor and a privilege to serve.
I've been waiting for this.
Let me help. Yes, I did it. For the people.
I'll take it from here. You're finished!
I'm up. I did it. Behold. Behold.
I see how many people are gonna get hit with this. I'll get that one bandit with that. Same bandit with that. Or I can get the bandit and a couple healers with this.
Calculating.
5!
Level up.
Good job, buddy. That was an error in my...
Now then, to work.
Okay, let's see here.
I do not miss.
Tremble in fear. New power overflows within me.
Yeah, you can't poison a robot.
Impede progress? Lion Air shall leave you agog! Yes!
You are now one Gog. Ow.
Cool heads shall prevail.
What if I just undo what you just did?
This is what I do.
Whew, thank goodness.
One step closer to our hope.
For the honor of House Wolfort. On your guard. For my
Oh, come on. Why are you not dead? That should have killed you. Rude.
Damn. It ends here. For my kingdom.
For the greater good. Get some bed rest. Yes, I did it.
Another. I love the battlefield.
It's great. I love fighting. Okay, so at least it's our turns for this. Oh, there she goes.
Impossible.
Tremble in fear. Here I come. Lightning!
Let's get some damage in on the leader.
I'll take it from here.
Enough!
I will follow you faithfully till the end.
Behold! Behold! Hi!
Hi! How are you? I hit you with club. You would do that.
I've been waiting for this. Push on through.
My models were off.
A cold wind blows.
My research bears fruit.
Done there. Better run.
Profit comes to the prepared.
Do I have anything that makes you move faster? No. Dang. Oh, I can do that.
Free of charge.
Most appreciated.
Yes. Yes.
He's so happy!
Cool heads shall prevail.
This is what I do.
The tides are turning. Defeat is not an option. Death from above.
stand a chance.
For the greater good.
I have no easy way to get up there, it looks like, so I actually have to go that way to get to it. Interesting.
My time is now.
What if I just smack him with a stick? Oh, I could have gotten the item. I completely missed it on that ice there.
Models were off.
Time for some sorcery.
Whatever it takes.
There we go.
You've got this.
Watch me work. Me.
Okay, I need the camera to be in an angle where it's...
I'll take you on. To victory!
Oh wait, you sure you still have the movement up, don't you? That was a waste of time and energy.
Let me heal your wounds. All better.
Have you brought coin?
All right.
I won't lose.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Unite under the Wolfort banner. Splendid.
Count on me.
The idea here is to make sure we have him close enough to dead, and then go grab goodies with the remaining time, and then just fish him off.
To work.
Most interesting. To further the arcane arts.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Lightning! Very well. Away with you! The heavens bless me.
Yep. We had 30 turns to go beat those guys up and get stuff. Looks like. Seems like plenty of time to me.
Strike while the iron's hot.
take you on!
There we go. Now they should all be...
Shall we begin?
I was gonna say they were gonna be very angry, but... How's everyone's HP looking? There you go.
Allow me.
That's for you!
I am gracious.
Stay away from the summoner!
Has arrived.
My turn. Take that! Brace yourself!
For the greater good.
Defeat is not an option. This ends here.
I'll show you what I can do. Ready to see a spell?
Well, that's 2 of them removed already. This is not gonna be as dangerous as I thought it was gonna be.
Time for some research.
We'll keep a spellcaster nearby who can finish him off. Yes, you. You're going up. I want you to
The
start grabbing.
heavens judge you.
Any other... Where's the goodies? No, okay.
Whatever it takes.
You won't beat me!
I want those goodies. You're not keeping me from them. Ow. Told you not keep me from those.
Heal your wounds.
Go swift.
This will do. Have you brought corn?
No, I'm going to take you to coin. Don't worry.
Damn it!
Count on me.
Let's do now.
Give me that.
From where shall we strike?
Open that. Give me that.
Where was I?
Smack him with the book. Oh.
Very well. Tremble in fear. Here I come.
Let's see if this is me being too greedy and I lose because of it. Ten
Strike
turns.
while the iron's hot.
Honestly, if I brought Bridge Builder, I could have not gotten up here really quick.
I'll take you on!
Lionel has arrived!
Yeah, I did move enough people up here to grab a bunch of stuff.
I'll do my utmost. Take that! It's for the people!
Okay, can I... 6 turns.
Let me heal your wounds.
Who all gets to go before this turn?
Do now.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh, shoot. Cool. Which turn was that?
I'll do my utmost.
Okay, yeah, this is fine.
Take that! I'm here to help.
Shall we begin?
It's not over yet.
Open that.
From where shall we strike?
Okay, do we have someone who
Decimal. Taking off.
can hit him?
So, it falls to me.
There we go.
I see through you.
Didn't get everything. I don't think it's impossible to get everything without me, like, abusing ladders, but I will take all that. Yes, please. And the spending money and the resources. Did I never give him this? Interesting. Timber and stone. Iron and quality iron. There we go. Spider silk, oak crystal. Oak could work for her. Oak could work for him. That actually could be very handy. Evasion is nice, but I don't think you need it. You know what, here. You get that stick. Iron and quality iron, huh? I could buy 10 of those and then and then just upgrade multiple people. Let's see if that. I'm just fiddling around with all this. Make sure I have everyone where I want them, basically. Be extra fast. Or let her be able to jump for free. She doesn't use her TP much, so I don't mind that. So, I don't particularly care. Grab that. Well, these two, it's literally just, hey, do you want more defenses? So, I guess we'll just get that spent, just so it stops showing me those. And now, most of my money goes towards the higher level equipment. Actually. There we go. There's our money spent that we got from that. And to save our mistakes. Watch, there'll be a vendor here I could have gotten more stuff from.
Unsurprising to find researchers here.
Hyzant still doesn't know we're moving against them. They shouldn't think us suspicious as long as we walk at a calm pace.
We can't go that slowly. Minister Kamzil is in charge of the guards, and he's no pushover. The longer we take, the more we'll lose our freedom of movement.
Clarice is clever, but he could still get captured.
Then we'd best split up.
Indeed. We must find the Elfric, and quickly.
Sometime later. Goodies. There we go. More money for resources. Resources. How do I get to there? This is how I get to there. Here we go. I have a feeling we're going to have a fight in here, too. It just seems like that sort of situation we're going to get into. His elf... Are we going to find that Elfric is made out of blood or something like that? Panacea pellet. It makes you think you feel better, but you don't. Okay, I think that's all the goodies here. Didn't see any other shinies, I think. Quick look around. Give the shinies a chance to make themselves known to us. Be like, obtain me! Pick me up! I love being obtained. I like going into pockets. Not sure if those... Anyone else, or is that... It might go to her. I'm assuming magic does a thing. So we'll go ahead and... empower her magic, I guess. See if that lets us get anything else now. Nope. Yeah, because the people who already have at this level already got them something, so they need a lot more. If I get this rare thorn, though, the stone and the iron will be enough for that. Timber and fiber. Yeah, no. Once we actually get more upgrade things, will be good to teach more people things. We just need to be able to upgrade their weapons, which we can't do right now, so I guess we can just put the money into more superior items. There we go. I think we have enough time for... I think we'll probably get one more battle, and then that'll be us being done for now. I've already looted this hospital. It's time to continue. Book.
Lord Serenoa, look at this book.
Take a look. It's in a book. It's reading Rainbow.
What is it?
Did you find it?
Alfric is people!
No, only a book.
The Elfric method in practice. Does this detail how it is made?
Seems that way. It's littered with arcane terms I can scarcely comprehend.
Like esophagus.
If I'm grasping this correctly, the main component of Elfric is human remains.
I was kidding! Ah!
It says here, having harvested the corpses of Roselle who perished at the source.
Harvesting corpses? For what foul purpose?
They're corpse bombs! Jeez, Manise, yes. Hey! Hey, Roland, you wanted to join these people.
We did not intend for Elfric to be weaponized. Our original goal was to harness its immense magical capabilities to power the automaton.
They're going with the Dr. Robotnik wrote. Use bodies to power artificial life.
Automaton? What manner of contraption is that?
We have one in our party! Oop. I hit the wrong button while trying to get comfy in the basket, sorry.
I do not know, but I doubt it is anything kind or good.
I thought the Ministry of Medicine was supposed to, figure out how to save lives, not how to profit off death.
Unless we're gonna find out that the Hierophant is actually an automaton, so this is supposed to keep it alive. They have a robot, basically, telling them what to do.
We've glimpsed the rot at Hyzan's core.
Minister Serenoa, what are you doing here?
Learning your secrets. War were declared.
Minister Lila, did you use Rosellan remains to create Elfric?
No, and for some, unrelated reason, I can't allow you to leave this hospital. That's why I have all these guards here.
I advise taking more care with your words, Minister Serenoa. You are one of the Saintly Seven.
Then, how dare you, as one of the Saintly Seven, use remains to make bombs?
You have a responsibility to protect Hyzan's secrets.
Then it is true.
You steal their freedom, their very lives. And you dare to call what you do healing?
Everything I have done was as the goddess willed. I call myself nothing but her loyal servant. All of us are hers to command.
No, not all of us.
House Wolfart means to free the Roselle from the goddess's tyranny.
Do you now?
As one committed to the preservation of life, you know salt should not be a luxury for the privileged few. Is that not what you told me? Help us. If not for the Roselle, then to change Hyzant for the better.
No, I don't think I'll do that.
Change Hyzant? How wonderful that would be.
Then...
No, I cannot help you. The Holy One would have my head for turning traitor.
Not if you're with us.
Besides, my hands are far too bloody
going
to
with
ever
that
be
route.
washed clean.
I don't want to make amends. I'm already in too deep. Rather than fix things, I'll just continue perpetuating the problem. Of course. Sunk cost fallacy at work. Time to decimate some enemy forces. First, our recommendeds.
If I meet your approval.
Ready and willing.
If you insist.
Aye. Leave it.
Consider it done.
I'm old.
I
got this! Allow me to be of assistance.
Honestly, okay, now we need to have... Why aren't you considered recommended for this?
Shall we?
All things considered, I feel like you... Here we go. That seems like a good lineup. Some of our lobies get to come in and do some violence. All of our recommended people. And someone who I feel like should be very much involved in this situation. This seems about right. Oh wait, I can actually move him further forward. What am I doing? That'll work. To battle! Man, can you remember when we were storming the garden so long ago?
These heretics spit in the face of the goddess. They deserve nothing better than utter annihilation.
Minister Lila, how can you pretend the teachings are righteous when you know the truth?
There is no turning back for me. I am Lila Viscraft, one of Hyzant's saintly seven. In the name of the goddess, I deem your life forfeit.
Alright.
Let me heal your wounds. Make the most of this.
Our victory is assured.
One step closer to our hope.
So it's come to blows.
What to do? Get strong.
Come on, then.
Defeat is not an option. Death from above!
Over here!
For my kith and kin.
Well, congratulations are in order.
Okay. Also get strong. I see. Yes. 2 more, and then clown gets to happen. Clown will occur. Clown were declared.
Ready or not, here I come!
Clown were declared.
If Lionel may.
No, Lionel may not, apparently.
Allow me.
Time to end this. It's absolutely wonderful.
So it comes to battle. Ha! Perfect.
Yes, please come into our formation so we can beat the crap out of all of you. You! And not yet. We'll hold off on that, looks like.
Commencing calculation.
I didn't... Fine. Whatever.
Level up.
You cannot defy the goddess. It's too late to repent now.
Here, have some toilet
Shall
paper.
be victorious.
This isn't the time for it, but you can have it nonetheless.
Let me show you what I've learned. For a better world.
Rise up! A Peakman?
You cannot impede progress.
You're not very good at this.
Yes. Yes.
Don't be that proud about it.
What I can.
Jeez, Manise.
Start the fight anew.
Wake up, sleepyhead. It's time for bed.
I shall lead by example.
Apparently she's a pretty great caster.
Heretics cannot be suffered to live.
Stop! Oh, I'm glad I used that thing. Wow. Act again lets you move and attack again? That's rude.
Feisty, aren't we? Ha! My turn. It worked.
Not really. Lionel. You let me down, Lionel. You let them hit the clown, Lionel. Got hit with lightning, Lionel.
Here I come!
Now we make our riches.
I still got lots to learn.
I will end this.
Trying to see who goes next, but whatever.
I must remain calm. You're finished! Splendid result!
Over here!
I really feel like I've grown.
There we go. That's something.
Now then. That's it. I'll take you on. I love the battlefield.
Oh, no.
Ha-ha! Oh!
Let's do it!
Shall we begin?
There we go. Perfect.
I'm behind you.
This time you're accurate.
Appreciate it. I'm ready to do what I must. Huh?
Please stop shooting my robot. Please stop stabbing my robot.
Thirsty, aren't we?
Was nice knowing you.
Well, that worked.
Hello, me.
Well, congratulations are in order.
Where's your next?
Clown magic, activate. You've activated my trap, clown.
I'm ready to do what I must. Heretics cannot be suffered to live.
Stop slowing my horse. Also, wow. That was also an attack? That was just a slowdown. That was also damage, which seems unfair.
Allow me. Two ashes.
No need to panic. I saw through that plain as day.
Ha-ha! I must remain calm.
3 damage, huh?
Here goes.
You won't beat me! Come on! Gotcha!
One more round. Saw right through you.
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
Please stop dying.
Compensated.
Please stop dying, Lionel.
You cannot impede progress.
What?
Forward. Perish.
Ow, that hurt. That hurt way more than I thought it would. But I guess since it waited that long to actually go, it's kind of fair. That's rude. That's rude, and I need you to stop.
What I must.
Where to next?
I'll throw balls at you from the high ground. You can't stop me. There she goes.
How embarrassing.
Oh, right, the resurrection earring. I forgot I gave her that.
I will end this. Flames, heed my call
And this is why we brought her.
for a better world.
No. Not here.
My goodies!
This was too much for me.
You dare take my goodies?
I'm cutting you off.
Now then.
Oh, wow, that's actually really neat. From downtown!
Shall we begin?
Okay, so we need to give her enough time to get that up.
So it comes to battle.
You've made a grave mistake.
Come at me! Time to die!
There we go.
I love the battlefield.
Have you brought coin? This is it for you. Lionel's coin purse grows heavier.
So it's come to blows. You're not but a nuisance.
Now it's my turn.
Hmm.
Ready or not, here I come!
How dare you shoot the cloud?
I gain newfound strength.
I fight for peace. With the powers in me. Lila Viscraft, you have inflicted enough cruelty upon the Roselle. No more.
What I did as one of the Saintly Seven.
Uh-huh.
Blessed by the Holy One, and thus the goddess herself.
Pull the other one, it has bells on.
But you wanted to stop it. You knew it was wrong. The heart that beats inside your chest is still human, is it not?
Silence! You have no right to speak of what is in my heart.
Allow me.
Move him forward a little bit.
Do what I must.
Grandpa's on the high ground, causing problems.
Cannot be suffered to live.
Out! Shall we begin?
Oh, okay. I did not realize Men Moons was just like, hey, what's this? What if we had this but better?
I must remain calm. I've got it.
I've been waiting for this. You're done.
One more round. Well, that worked.
Prophet comes to the prepare. See what Lionel can do.
Lionel can yell at nerds. That's what he can do.
Over here.
Whomp.
So it's come to
Got ya! Get in the pit with you.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Into the pit with ye.
Flames, heed my call.
I shall do what I can.
Oh, it's auto revive. It's not pick them back up.
Allow me. Thank you, friend.
I thought I'd get like a list to be able to pick them back up.
Feisty, aren't we? What are you and your cups about?
Thanks.
There, clown healed.
Oh,
Clown is no longer healed.
Looks like I'm up.
no!
With years comes wisdom.
It's time. This'll do it.
Come at me.
Get that on.
Push on through.
Prophet comes to the prepare.
Prophet comes to the people who talk in third person.
So it's come to blows. Heretics cannot be suffered to live.
There you go, good. Shoot the tank. Oh, you're just a TP battery, huh?
Victorious. Let me show you what I've learned.
Can I get this? No. Okay.
Let me help.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Thanks.
My growth is plain to see.
Allow me.
Can't get away!
My sight's all set.
Can never escape Sniper Grandpa.
So it's come to blows.
Oh no, she's gonna blow up Grandpa! Don't you dare blow up Grandpa. Yes, it's right here. Enjoy coin.
I must remain calm. This
Come
is
here.
my way of doing things. There's more yet to learn.
Where's your next?
Leave everything to me.
Allow me.
Hello again. We hit you with a book.
I'm ready to
Come
do
here.
what I must.
Oh!
I shall do what I can.
Jerk.
This is what I do.
Thank you.
No need to panic.
Lionel has arrived.
Man, getting up here is very slow going.
You're not. Here I come. Yeehaw!
You tried.
I'll take you on.
That's what matters.
I'll give it my best. I've got it.
Leave everything to me.
So it's come
Come
to
here.
blows.
Yes! Just as planned!
I fight for peace. Stay right there.
Let's undo that healing you just did.
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
Thank you, friend.
Have you brought Cork? Lionel has many tricks.
Now then. That's it. I'm only getting started.
Grandma's about to explode! Grandpa blew up.
So this is my fate. Or is it divine retribution?
Let the show begin. Bye-bye.
Now it's my turn.
Hey, you blew me up earlier. I didn't appreciate that.
Well, congratulations are in order.
I must drive them. This is the fruit of wisdom.
Oh no, you're gonna try to stop our healer. Oh, does that work on her? Oh, she has. I thought she had the immunity thing. That's rude.
It's time. Splendid results.
I'll take you on. Show me what you're made of.
Let me show you what I've learned.
This, mostly. Hit you with a book.
I'll help you. Splendid results.
Am I outmatched?
A little bit.
Let the show begin!
Also, you tried blowing up this clown.
One more.
Allow me. I've got my sights all set.
You also tried to blow up Grandpa.
Oh, goddess, you have never smiled upon me. I wished to see him just once more.
Who, Grandpa? He's right there. Maybe he's too far away to see. Sorry. I'm sure there's probably... It feels like there's a way to save her, given that line. But then again, probably not. I don't know. It's hard to say who can become characters on your team and who cannot.
Minister Lila had the key to the laboratory. We found the Elfric within.
And documents detailing its use. We know how to trigger it now.
Then we can destroy both the statue of the goddess and the ships that'd give chase.
My people suffered so this Elfric could be created. For their sake, we cannot fail.
We shan't. I think even Minister Lila, in her heart of hearts, had prayed for our success.
So she understood the injustice of it all and sought to aid us. What makes you think that?
She didn't leave and alert people. She just fought, gave a token defense.
I imagine circumstances prevented her from acts of outright defiance.
Perhaps the Saintly Seven are not so free to act according to their own principles. If that's the case, then the so-called equality under the goddess that Hyzant loves to espouse is nothing but hypocrisy.
Roland, you were here! You know about this already. None of this is new, and yet you're still willing to try to put everyone under their banner.
Indeed. There is nothing righteous about a faith that preaches appropriating a person's very death.
Roland.
Let us to the source. The goddess's oppression has gone on long enough.
They haven't added more soldiers to the ramparts, meaning they haven't noticed us yet.
Claris has him nice and distracted for us. But I don't think we can stay hidden for this next bit.
No, the source is heavily guarded inside. Sneaking in to quietly foment rebellion is not an option.
Quietly blow up a statue.
We must defeat the guards and convince the Roselle to rise up in a very short amount of time.
Before reinforcements arrive to put us down. Frederica, everything rests on your ability to sway them to our side.
My lady, you're quivering.
There's a lot of pressure right now.
Say what I will do. Whether I will succeed, however, I do not know. And not knowing frightens me. I hate that I'm such a coward, when my mother was so brave.
There isn't a person in the world who doesn't fear the future. Not your mother, not the Rosellan, not I. Being brave isn't about being fearless. It's about acting regardless of how terrified you are. We are here because we refuse to let fear rule us. Remember, Frederica, you are not alone. We will see this through together.
I needed to hear that, Sheila. Mother, please guide us. Guide me. Serenoa, I am ready. I can do this.
I know you can. Come then. The source awaits.
She's bashed with a shield. There we go. I was about to say, can we please have a point where I can stop and save? There we go. Good. Thank you. Do I get a chance to stop?
After defeating Lila and securing the Elfric, Serenoa and his retinue make for the source to free the Roselle. Meanwhile, Hyzantian forces commanded by Exham arrive at Castle Wolfort's doorstep, intent on claiming the...
No, I'm gonna check this real quick. Where does this put us? Because if this puts us here, this would actually be a good starter for the next episode. And then we can just kind of call it, and, like, you know, since we are a little bit over, and raid and wrap up for today. Seems like a lot of things are coming to a head here as well, so... Interesting stuff, I guess. Interesting that we finally got what we wanted to get revealed. Got revealed. And then had some curveballs that I did not expect. Benedict, actually, we actually had a couple things. Yeah, okay.
After defeating...
Yeah, okay, good. Okay. That'll be it then. That's a perfect point to stop. I cannot think of a better one, considering. Been a while since we had a nice clean stopping point like that, so we'll go with that. And it is time to find us someone to raid. I believe I do know who we are going to raid, because it is Evil Toaster's birthday. So we definitely are going to go raid Evil Toaster. If you got some lurkers in the chat, definitely give them some well wishes. I know I'm going to. And then I'll probably go grab some food first and then hang out. So there is going to be some TF2 tonight. Someone else may be streaming that. It could be Dr. Weirdno. So if you follow him, you'll probably see that there. Other than that, tomorrow is, of course, more Superb Robot Wars. I actually did not do the grinding for the extra mission because I got caught with a bunch of other stuff that came up with the new season of Apex and the new tome for Dead by Daylight, so oh well. I'll apologize again tomorrow when we actually stream for people who didn't catch that. But for now, let us go ahead and raid the birthday boy, Evil Toaster. Wish him a happy birthday if you would. I'm going to, as I said. And, well, if I do not see you tomorrow, you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time I see you, my Sphinxes, my nephews, and my sniblings.
Okay.
Take care of yourselves, alright?
What's happening? Why? Interesting. Thank you, Heimlin. Hello, Heimlin.